Boom, 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 boom. Hello and welcome back to 7 Days to Die. Last time we started building a big base and it was a bit complicated and it gave me a headache. And today, we'll probably keep building the base eventually, but I gotta make up for the fact that my character is starving and I've already eaten through the entire food supply trying to build what is basically a very rough foundation. It's not even a base yet, it's just the floor with some walls that aren't really walls. The base isn't going to really have traditional walls, and that's fine. It's going to be very open. You know, that's part of the appeal. It's like, you know, it's gonna get some food, hopefully. And not get eaten by people that think I'm food. Which are zombies. They think I'm food. Also, I think I'm going to crank up the game volume a little bit more. I feel like it could be easily a little bit louder. I don't think that's going to be a problem. I also have tried to isolate my keyboard noise a little bit more because I find it frustrating that it makes a little bit of noise, and there is limited to what I can do with the space I have available. Unfortunately, I would love to do better, but there is a bit of a physical limitation here. That's why I like playing games I can play with a controller, because it's so much easier to isolate the controller noise. Let's see, options, audio, crank that up. Yeah. So, food, right? I'm thirsty, I'm hungry, stamina's bad, and there's probably nothing edible in this horrible, horrible storage crate of mine. There is water, at least. So we can fix the water part. I'm past the water part. Let's see, I don't need to carry this, don't need to carry this. Okay, we do have some raw meat bundles. I know how to cook meat, I just don't have a grill on me. So either I would have to go back to my other base, which is honestly not that far. We could do that, that should be fine. Solve my food situation over there. Get on the bike, start riding. Oh, zombie. Zombie? The zombie apocalypse? It's more likely than you might think. Oh, is the package like between me and the place I'm going? That's very convenient. Maybe that has some food. Sometimes it does. I feel like it's not that often, but... And that whole building sequence took like 4 in-game days. We're from day 7 to day 11, so we're already 3 days away from the next blood moon, which is concerning to say the least. Like, if I'm gonna pimp out the same place again, I think I need to like reinforce with at least iron spikes this time around so it doesn't break as fast. And probably have a lot more spikes. Let's have a look what's in the box. There is a little bit of food, not much. And also coffee. I don't like coffee. A shotgun bundle, which is very helpful for me, who's not really using guns. Because I'm trying to focus as much as possible on bows. At least I'm not straight up starving anymore. It gives me quite an early warning for like when my character's hungry now, because I'm higher level, I think. Just a little whack. Just judging by my health stat, I'm probably level 24. Guessing you count as hungry when you're below half hunger? Let's see what I have available. We do have a couple of eggs, more meats. Let's see, we can cook some more. Oh, we have a bunch of egg and bacon here. We can also make some more egg and bacon. Sorry, did I click the wrong one? Hi, Zombo. Here they come. They smell the bacon. I'm taking way too many hits for my own good. Alright, eat one more of these. We can probably make some more tea while I'm here, why not? Did I not have... I do have... Oh, it doesn't have fuel. Should also consider bringing these seeds with me so I can plant more wood over by the new base. Because we're going to need a lot of wood. Anything else I should bring with me? Not that immediately comes to mind. Need to repair this bike. Right, do you want to do a quest while we're here? Get a little bit of variety, not immediately go back to base building. Try to do like a little bit of questing, fighting Zombos, a little bit of base building.
Good morning, my ass. Buy something, then it might be a good morning.
I do not want to do an infested clear, not gonna lie, but maybe I should try.
Word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
You always say that. You just say that to be mean. Actually, he might say that because I have the stinky debuff. Alright, I definitely don't need to carry these mods around. And of course, as always, my allergies are still bothering me, so, you know, I might randomly mute myself to sneeze uncontrollably. No cause for concern there. I really need to, at some point, figure out how I'm going to get bow parts, because I need so many. I'm kind of hoping maybe traders will just start selling a bunch of them eventually. Would be nice. Is that a chicken? Did I hear chicken noises? I either scared it away or it despawned because I reset the area. Of course, the front door doesn't just open. That would be too convenient. You go through the garage or something? Oh, I think you do. Oh, you try to be sneaky about it. Oh, damn, he survives that? That's crazy. Maybe I do need to start picking up some more sneak damage. Just to compensate. Oh, hell no. I think you automatically don't sneak when you climb. Well, let's see how long they search for me for. And maybe don't walk into a dead end, because that's the bad idea. Yeah, that's the problem. I can't really get up there without them spotting me. Oh god, you're already down here. Okay, good shot, good shot. Where's the last guy involved? Nice flip. Butt shot. Do I visibly make more noise when I step over garbage? Not really. I thought that was supposed to be a thing. Ooh, level up. I have 4 skill points to spend, hell yeah. Oh, that's like a friggin' mutant. Oh, it's a feral mutant. Oh, I lost track of the door. Oh, fuck no. Hell no. I'm surprised it didn't do more damage, but I have upgraded my armor a bunch, so maybe that helps. Let's see if I can get them to lose track of me. I'm gonna tell by the music. Okay, pull back a bit and maybe spend some of these skill points. I did not realize I had that many. Maybe I grab a bit more sneak damage and then we go back over to here because we're trying to split our points a little bit between different things. So we get these as well for better questing purposes. Right. Now it should be more convenient for me to body shots. You guys want to get down here? Woo. Do not stumble towards me like that. Oh, spastic kid gets stabbed. Too hard to shoot you. Oh, he's definitely coming down now. Let's see if I can somehow regain stealth. It's unlikely, but maybe. Uh-oh. Went past him. While he's staggered. Gun? Shame I don't use guns. Well, that was all the zombies, actually. 6 baton, some more healing. Healing is always nice. Let me slap that in on my bar there. You still get a lot of ammo, even though setting the ammo to 25% loot. We can make herbal antibiotics. That's pretty good. The reason why I would want to explore the rooftop? Oh, I guess so. Grandpa's moonshine. I hear a chicken. Chickens mean feathers, feathers mean arrows, arrows means I win. Where did that feathered fowl go? The fleeing feathered fowl that I will feast upon. Uh-oh. Apparently I am stinky right now. Have I eaten something that makes me stinky, or am I just carrying meat? I guess I've eaten something. Hard to be stealthy when you're stinky. But I don't know where the chicken went. May have eluded me. Okay, I gotta go get my bike though. Still have dreams sometimes where I like forget to like take my bike with me when I'm like going home from somewhere. Because I sometimes did that in school. I'd ride a bike to school and I would walk home with friends and realize that, wait, I took a bike to school. Oops. Oh, I hear the chicken. I see the chicken. Okay. Don't lose track of the chicken, but start sneaking again. So that the chicken stops running, hopefully. Hell yeah. Ooh, one shot of lumberjack. That's pretty good. Alright, back to my bike. I really need the bow to get to the point where I can, like, one-tap normal zombos in the chest, though. I think that would be a game changer. One-tap normal zombos in the chest and then go for headshots on the more special ones. If only there was, like, an actual, like, bonus for, like, hitting knockdown zombies. Like, maybe you should get sneak damage for hitting knockdown zombies or something. I don't know. Or a portion of sneak damage. I just want, like, the stomp attack from Resident Evil, basically. Because it would be kind of cool to, like, shoot zombies in the leg to make them fall and then just smack them while they're down as, like, an alternate strat. What's with this creepy music? Friggin' Lavender Town or whatever sounding ass music. Boom boom boom. Boom boom.
This
Boom,
fucking
boom,
odd.
boom.
Wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals. Got it?
What is this for? Repair tool crafting skill? I kind of just want to take the herbal antibiotics, to be honest. Fetch and clear. Oh, it was a pure fetch job.
Good luck.
You sell anything that I care about? A claw hammer with block damage and max durability and melee damage. Any bow parts? Oh, you have super corn seeds. Okay, so there's no bow parts as far as I could see, so I would... What's this thermocore thing? Huh. Kind of expensive, though. I was more so interested in the duct tape, to be honest. Hydrate regularly. Make sure you grab the right Gatorade bottle. Oh, I don't have any Gatorade bottles, unfortunately. Not the right kind nor the wrong kind. I do have a soda in the freezer that's cooling down right now. So I guess alternate tip, when you put soda bottles in the freezer, make sure it's plastic bottles that can handle the pressure from being cooled down and not glass bottles or metal bottles or metal cans, because they will not handle the pressure. See, do you sell glue? No glue, okay.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
And make sure the freezer isn't too cold, because you don't want to rapidly cool it. Okay, where is my bicycle? And also store the meat if I haven't already, because I don't want to be stinky. Oh, music's still being spooky. I wonder if there's a reason for it. Kind of freaks me out a little bit. I need to get a keyboard that isn't so dang loud. I'm trying to press the button softly, but sometimes it just doesn't work. Fungi daycare? I'm a fun guy. That's a Sambo. He's not a fun guy at all. Also, dog cage is concerning. That means there's probably a dog. I don't think you should have a giant dog in a daycare. Especially not a zombie dog. What was that rattling noise? Heard like a rattle noise. I was thinking like it might sound like the rattling of like a chain leash. Oh, there is a dog. What's the dog doing? I love the environmental storytelling in this. Like, the fact that there is a dog cage is very much like a heads up, there might be a dog around. Come back, enter password. I don't think electronics used to have screens like this. I'm just gonna dismantle it. Oh, I do know how to make tier 4 armor now. One is tier 5, level 80. Probably. Where do I check? Armor. Yeah, level 80. Good thing I'm so stealthy. Might have made more sense to stab him at that distance, but I was too scared to swap my weapon. That's what I thought. Huh? Oh. Yeah. This game has some issues with stealth, and some of them is that zombies are sometimes in like locations like this where they're supposed to bust out, but if you're stealthy, they don't bust out because they don't hear you approaching, which is problematic when you're doing missions where you have to kill every single zombie. Luckily, that's not the kind of mission I'm doing. Something worth pointing out. They're also very good at hiding zombies. Like, sometimes you'll walk into a room and be like, I don't see any zombies, and there's probably still zombies in there. Ooh, Gravedigger mod is really nice. Oops. Luckily he didn't hear that. These the same quality as what I'm using? Okay. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of books in here. Honey extractor. My tab key is so friggin' loud. This button? Okay. They're gonna lose track. They're gonna lose track. Come on. Didn't lose track. Is it unethical to rat in a corner against zombies? I would say no. I would say that's acceptable. To the baby. Really? Keep your head still. What are you? They're zigzagging. They could take less fall damage if you land on the mattress. I'm not sure. It could also just be just to make you feel like you take less fall damage. There's gotta be some bottles here, right? Nope, plastics. I mean, plastics are good too. I'm gonna need a bunch of those for arrows eventually. I think hopefully you can make plastics. Let's see. Wait, polymer string mod is something I want, right? For bows? I can't even type. It's because I have my keyboard so far away to try to minimize the noise. I can barely reach my own keyboard. Arrows and bolts fly further and quicker, okay. Why are they so good at spotting me now? What happened to my stealthiness? a zombie or just some rubble? Oh my god. Oh god, you were fast! Scare the crap out of me. I was expecting her. Where did that guy come from? Straight up made me jump. What was that noise? Spooky is what it was. Oh, it's the color on my stealth button, whether they are searching or not, and or see me, and the number is my likelihood of not being seen. Interesting. Alright, where do I park my bike? Can I jump this fence? Not that I need to, I'm just curious if I can. Bring, bring! Wait, there's a way to do that. How do you... Yay! Bring, bring! Chicken noise. Chicken where? Oh, I see it. I see the chicken. Assuming I already looted this? Nope. Well, hell yeah. I think it would be cool if a bunch of loot respawned after a blood moon. We have machete parts. How are we doing on, like, metal? We have a lot. I just need to put some fuel in here. That's not where fuel goes. I want to make more arrowheads. Can we make, like, 600? No. And do 300 then. Little, 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 little.
Oh, well, looky here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero.
A 3 quality wood splitter mod? That's not too shabby. I might take that.
Look, Buckhead, well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn job.
Probably gonna be the last job I do before we go back to building a little bit, just because this was the only job in the area. He's gonna stock up new jobs tomorrow, though. Now it's just eerily quiet. Not sure if that's more or less concerning than the freaky music that was playing earlier. Slow? I don't think I am. Luigi's Pizza. Subs and pasta. Still don't one-shot lumberjacks by shooting them in the back. They are quite tanky though, so it's understandable. Are these leather or cloth? Because I know there's like a challenge to like harvest leather from these things. Yep, harvest leather challenge complete. What else do we have? Scrap polymers with any harvest tool. Cobblestone rocks and tarp pallets with any shovel. I've done that? Really? Harvest honey, 5. I've only got 1. I've tried to get several. Forged steel. Now we can get that from the light posts and then cart parts, yep. Paper, really? Coffee? Ugh, that's worse. I'd rather have... honestly, I'd rather eat paper than, like, drink, like, a large cup of coffee. I could rather eat one A4 sheet of paper than drink a big mug of coffee. Both are unpleasant, by the way. But I feel like the paper at least isn't going to leave an aftertaste. Really, you hit me over the railing? That's awful railing. Doesn't make me feel safe at all. Brood box. Looks like there's a lot of different things you need for a beehive. Just randomly disassembling people's computers. They don't need them. What if they had games? Unlimited games. But no games. Do I get polymers from disassembling a trash bin? I do. Or you can just pick up the plant. I think that zombie model has like a version that's also like a real zombie. Then it doesn't have the bottom legs missing. Anything here I can grab for polymer? Nope. What is that? A demon bird? That's exactly what that is. I don't think I've seen them like that before. Definitely skinning you for feathers. Blah. Rock and roll! I like your silly zombie noises, dude. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Are you a crawly zombie? Yeah, you are. Fuck. There's just a zombie that's outside. Oh, the supplies are here somewhere, though. We're not supposed to break that. Nope. Also have to beat all the zombies, though. Like, do you have a basement? Or was I on the second floor? AKA the first floor. AKA the not ground floor. This, I believe, gives polymers. Yep. Are we about to have a party? We're just getting started. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're not playing fair! You are alive, okay. Level up! Still have a couple of zombies I gotta beat before I leave. It's not possible to go up. Oh, okay, it's that bad, huh? Dang it. Apparently I hit something, but it wasn't what I was going for, so I guess I missed. That's concerning. Alright, there's one dude left. Oh, is it back in the previous building? I'm back in the fucking building again! There we go, job's done. Steak and potato meal and ash chicken stew. One of those sounds much better than the other. I wonder if you can just, since there's like a lot of like modifiers for different things like zombie spawn amount now, I wonder if you could technically just go into the XML file and like raise it even higher than the amount they let you do it manually. Or conveniently, because both of those things are manual, but one of them is inconvenient. So I did say I would wanted to try like even more zombies than this, but I would also want them to be even slower, and I don't think there's going to be like a modifier in to make them slower than this, because it's probably just strict values of walk, jog, sprint, run. Am I carrying any meat? Doesn't seem like I am. Yeah, read the magazines, drink the gross coffee. Yuck. It's raining quite heavily. I lack wood, but I wanna not track but favorite this recipe. Oh, that's how you check favorites. Oh. I'm stupid. 9 plus 10 is 21.
Yeah, what do you think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay, Einstein.
Hack on how to purify water. Yes, please. Did I also level up? Did also level up. Do I want more stealth damage, or do I want to keep pushing intelligence? I mean, it's 5 now, so I can't really push much more. Conveniently. I would like at least to get Mini Bike Master. We'll need 6 intelligence for the next one, huh? These are the perks I want. These are the perks I want. Physician I'm not going to go into, even though the healing thing is nice. Like, eventually maybe, but not a priority right now. Hidden Strike, Parkour. Might want to grab some Perception for more salvage operations. Is there anything else I want in Perception? Is there anything here that would affect bows? Harvest Dukes and Cash. Harvest Steel. Spear and Rifle primary attacks cause bleeding damage. Sprinting power attacks with spears do money. Okay, so like nothing here for bows, but at least like these things are useful. Animal Tracker. Crouch down and use your keen senses to find the tracks of small animals like chickens, rabbits, or snakes. Tracked animals are marked on your compass and map. Ooh. How far? 100 meters? Huh. Okay. Ooh, also being able to detect dangerous predators could be really useful. This is just rifles, right? Spears, quick and perceptive. Infiltrator. Can move through traps easier. Loose boards and traps trigger slower. Take less damage from landmines. Can pick up landmines. Isn't there sometimes where you have to fall through a loose board though to like progress through a level? Wouldn't that be annoying that you have to sit there and wait 5 seconds for it to break? Does it make a noise so you know it's gonna break? Maybe it's only loose board traps and not concrete floors that break, because I feel like it's mostly concrete floors that you have to like fall through sometimes. Fortitude has a lot of nice things like Iron Guts. Cardio, I think, is nice. Pain tolerance is nice. Huntsman might be nice. So yeah, maybe we'll just raise some of these to like 3-ish to have them. Spider zombie. Not really tempted to fight that right now. Oh, well, I guess I have to. I was just gonna pick up some food and be on my way, so I can go back to building my base. Might even chop some trees along the way. How far have I leveled mother loads so far? It is 4 out of 5, yeah, okay. Oh, snake. I don't really want to harvest the snake right now because that would mean getting stinky and attracting more zombies than I'm already attracting. Straight up being chased by a friggin' snake, that's a bore. And it's only 2 days until a blood moon. I'm gonna have to head back and like start building defenses. Sheesh, okay. As long as we like, as soon as it's the 14th day, head back, start like producing a bunch of iron and start making like iron spike traps and iron trapdoors. I think we'll be fine. And I think I'm allowed to have several land claim blocks, so what I could do is put a land claim block inside the place I'm defending, which will cause it to be more sturdy. I'm not sure if I want to do that though. I kind of like the idea of it, like it's not technically my base, so it's not really as sturdy. It's more of a makeshift defense. Oh, it's the fast lady. It doesn't abide by the walking limits. Why are there so many boars on the road? If I had a campfire over here with a cooking pot and a grill, then at least I wouldn't be wanting for food. And once we arrive, I can also go take the soda out of the freezer. Well, I could like autopilot there. Have it automatically pause once we get there. So I could grab the soda now, and then we wouldn't have to have like a little break afterwards. It is what it is, I suppose. Yeah, it doesn't look that large from a distance. It could actually be larger, but I don't think I'm going to redo it to make it larger. We'll make this work. Not to mention it's about to become smaller because I'm actually shrinking it down a little bit. The first things first, I'm gonna grab the soda, so I'm gonna be right back. My first soda's a little over frozen, so it's gonna have to warm up a little bit by sitting on the floor, because if I open it right now, it's gonna fizzle everywhere, unfortunately. Alright, I gotta get rid of some of these zombies so I can actually do building. I wish I was accurate enough in this game to snipe a zombie from all the way over there. In the head, that is. Body shot don't count. Alright, trying to figure out what the hell I was doing yesterday is gonna be fun. I remember trying to fix the stairs, and I think I'm okay with this. I think this is fine. Which means I can do the thing I wanted to do here, which was have this go over. What does the star on it mean? Does it mean I've favorited it? Should I like favorite some more of these? It's like easier to find them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay. I don't know if I need this. I think we can just do this. How it's laid out now. I was thinking about this when I fell asleep, actually. I think this just looks fine now. Alright, then we need this. Oh, I didn't mean to pick it up. Oh my god. Like so. And we just ditch this. We start ditching this. The thing I said I wasn't gonna rush doing yesterday before I actually made sure I had a pattern that works. I hope I have a pattern that works now, because otherwise, I'm gonna have to redo this again. And I would prefer not to have to do that. Strangely enough. This part of me just wants to get this pattern done, so I can just build on top of it. Relative ease. Dang it. You know, I'm gonna just put on some like random music in the background while I build. I feel like it's so quiet and chill when we build. I'm just gonna make sure I get some music that isn't like necessarily anything that I can't use. We use some RuneScape music again, maybe. Just jump into like a middle part. And does that work? There you go. Now it works. So I don't talk as much when I build, unless I have some actual thoughts and input about what I'm trying to do that I can actually talk about. So having some music is nice, just fill the void a little bit. Because there's no point for me to go around being like, blap, 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 you know, that would just be annoying. If I was a person who had more things going on in my life, it'd be a good time to tell stories. But I don't have a lot of stories because I don't have a lot going on in my life other than streaming. So, you know, that's unfortunate. This is my life. Alright, just finish the fence going around the outside. Copy this, rotate. But speaking of RuneScape music, apparently the next update for RuneScape Dragon Wilds isn't that long until... I'm not sure if it's going to include the new skill or not, because if it doesn't, I kind of want to wait until it comes out, even though I'm kind of excited about the updates. Because the next skill should be agility. And I kind of want to see how agility kind of revamps the movement of the game. I think it's agility at least, if I'm not misremembering things. Oh, it's the wrong one. Wait. Is there such a thing as the wrong one? Or is it because there's a thing there? It's because there's a thing there. Is this Castle Wars? I'm honestly not sure. Yeah, next RuneScape Dragon Wilds update is going to be like desert, cal fights, fight caves, lava cape, water magic. I'm excited about water magic. Like, I also really want agility, so if that's not coming out and it's kind of delayed like fishing, then I might want to wait. Because it's probably going to be another month until that comes out. And I kind of get like both in one go. This feels very drainery. And I have been leveling some attack off stream in RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I think I got my attack skill up quite high. It's been a while since I did it, but I think I've gotten to like 95 or 96. So I'm excited to try to hit 99, but 95 feels like it's halfway to 95 feels like it's halfway to 99. So still a while away. But I really wanted to try making attack my first 99 because I really like the skill cape. So I put some effort into leveling that one. Because smithing or mining, I guess. Mining was like leveling pretty fast on its own, so I wanted to make sure that wasn't my first 99. I didn't realize that it slows down a lot after 95 because I thought like I was leveling to 80 mining really fast. I was like, oh god, 99 is right around the corner. But I guess it's no big worries there. I'm not sure what level mining I am right now, if I'm like 80 or 90. There's a really good spot for leveling mining in current area. Okay, so now this is gonna be a little weird because there's like alternating pattern here. Because like this one is like these beams are on the outer side, and then these beams are on the inner side. I can only like copy it in pairs, it would be really nice. I could just like if this was just like a straight line, it wouldn't be a problem because I could just like copy one and I would just skip one with each placement. But because there's corners as well, it kind of like complicates things a little bit. Maybe I start with the corners. In which case we just grab one of these. Make sure it's simple rotation. I also haven't fixed the other corners yet, that's also something I should do. Oh yeah, that one's already sorted. No problem there. Not looking forward to trying to solve the roof shape. Well, luckily I have like a simple way to solve it and a complex way to solve it. I would like to try the complex way first, but if that doesn't work, we can always go for the simple solution. Which might still not be simple. It's simpler. In a vague attempt to explain it, I guess it would be the simple solution would just have being the roof. Guess it would still like fold inwards towards a single point, and it would be like a curving roof like this on each side. But what I would even more like to do is to have like it curve a little bit like this around the first layer or two, and then on one side I want it to be like kind of like is it called a gavel, and then the other side is just a slope. Kind of hard to explain well, but let's see, didn't I? Didn't I copy this? Is that twice or 3 times? That's 3 times. It's gonna be this, and it's gonna not be this, right? And it's gonna be this again. It's gonna be not be this, and it's gonna be this again. Not be this, and be this again. Not be this, and be this. Is that right? Yes? Yes. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Doon-doo-doo-doo. Dun doo doo dun. Dun doo doo dun. Dun doo doo dun. That's the problem with me putting on music. I'm gonna hum music instead of talking. Not here. Not here. Not here, but here. Bum 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 ba bum bum ba. This would be like the best time to realize that I didn't actually make the music go through on stream, but it does say it's streaming the browser noise, so like I'm trusting it on that. Dun 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 dun. Doodaloo, doodaloo. And then I think I need this one. Boom, 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 boom. Boo, 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 boom, boom, boo, boom, 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 boo, boom, boom, boo, boom, 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 boom. Okay, I gotta double check to make sure that's right. Like, just both of those have, neither of those have, right? That's like the third one from. That would be this one. Neither of those have, right? Yeah. Should be right. I don't think I'm crazy. Yeah, I should think I'm crazy, but I don't think I'm crazy. Alright, then we need the other type. Which is, I guess, this one, right? Why haven't I done this one? I don't know. Don't worry about it. Can always imagine, not always, I can already imagine myself stealing bread and cakes from the cake stalls in Ardoin when I hear this music. Played a lot when I was doing that. Thing is, I never know if that's actually where the song is from anymore, because eventually they added this like remix mode that would play music that you had unlocked that wasn't necessarily from the area you were currently in, to give you like a bit of a variety. Okay, now I need this one. I do not know why this one hasn't been placed on either. Oh, we're back in Lumbridge. Guess we died. Hang it. This is a lot more efficient when my brain isn't fried from doing this all yesterday. Alright, that covers the outer side. Now we just have to fix the inner side, right? And also put this cube back. I don't know why that was missing. Maybe a zombie ate it. Alright, so for this... let's do the corners first again, just to get it out of the way. Which means... it's placed from here, right? Well, it's placed from there and there. And then there's nothing here and here. Oh, he died from bleed damage. Convenience. So is that here and here? I think so. A lot of zombies showing up all of a sudden. A little bit annoying. Oops, wrong button. Okay, I should probably get some more of the ground sorted. Like I should do like 2 lines maybe? I don't need to do like all the way into the center right now. It's mostly just to give myself a little actual flat ground to stand on while I build. And give me a better sense of what it's gonna be like. It's nice that I get XP for doing this. Oh, here they come again. Our favorite neighbors. They even brought gifts! How nice. I think I'll fill in that little corner just for OCD reasons. Or I leave it be to not let OCD win. Decisions. Well, we have some more messy things. While we do the middle ground. We fill in one part, we leave the other. There we go. That's probably gonna annoy some people. Okay, so from here, I just need more of these, right? So it's here because it's gonna match up with those, right? Oops. And we need the other one as well. Are these in the wrong spot? I think they are. It's supposed to be here. Oh, are they in the same spot? Maybe they are. So... and they just need to be one taller, okay. That's simple enough. And down the other way. Oops, wrong button. There we go, and then we can get started on the top, which is gonna be same as this, right? And then skip this one and do it to this one. Skip this one and do it to this one. Is that still fine here? Here I think both are going to be like that, right? So skip this one and do it to this one? Seems about right to me. Skip this one, do it to this one. Skip this one, do it to this one. So I can do this right away, right? Is it just gonna be like that? Question mark? I think so. Skip this one, do it to this one. Skip this one, do it to this one. They end up correct. Kind of feel like I messed up somewhere, but maybe I didn't. Oh, it might be fine. I am tempted to just put like a beam in the corner here to make it look more structurally sound, but I don't think you're gonna notice because it only looks weird from the top, which is gonna be covered up eventually anyways. Whereas from the inside, like if I don't cover up, it kind of gives more depth, to be honest. Oh, here comes another one. Okay, let's see. That's what I'm looking for. I think? No. What am I looking for? Hold on. I'm looking for one that goes there. Like so. That's what I'm looking for. I think. There we go. That it? And then we just need the other ones. I mean, if something is wrong, I'm gonna notice when I try to connect them in the middle. Something feels off here. I'm not sure yet. But I'm too lazy to think about it until we get to the part where we see if it works the way it should. Probably need the other one for this side. I mean, now it's feeling more correct again. Is it this part that feels wrong? Is it just corner? Yeah, this isn't right. This needs to have one of these guys. And so too probably does this one? Yeah. Any more corners that I've messed up on? Maybe not. Did I mess up anything else as a result of messing up on this corner? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, did I actually run out of blocks? Damn. Safety inspector. Spectre. That's not safe here. He died on sight. No one will ever know. Oh, a witness. It's beautiful. But I pray I don't decide to like have these beams also like go inwards. Oh no! Hoping the stamina regen boost from drinking red tea is gonna help me just do this quick. Oh, looks like my soda's safe to open now. That'd be nice. Better fill these in before they fill with water. That's not a thing. That would be kind of neat. That'd be like a cool idea for a survival game where like it's raining a lot and the main threat is that the world will get flooded if you don't find like a way to deal with the rain. Where's all the rain coming from? Nobody knows. Oh, out of blocks already. I wonder if stamina region is a flat amount or a percentage amount. Because if it's a percentage amount, then I will eventually just get faster stamina region by leveling up now. That'd be kind of nice. I feel like it's a flat amount though, but I have no clue. I hope we get this song in the Dragon Wilds update. If I could like clip tiles, I would love to just like clip some like very thin sheets through here, like some paper thin sheets. So I want to have like sliding doors, but there's no sliding doors, so you know. Oh, a wild boar in my abode. He's like, a temple for me? You shouldn't. No, this is not a boar temple. That'd be boring. Haha, got him. Oh, I apparently upset someone with that horrible joke. Hello? You don't like my joke? I don't like your face. Fuck off. Oh, wait, there's more. I wonder if my storage solution for this base is literally just going to be that I build like a storage basement. Because I don't know how to like put a storage in an open space like this without like starting to erect a bunch of walls that I don't want. I don't know. gonna have to make a new base block soon. Once I dig under it, it's gonna fall down, I think. Guess we can test. Maybe if I just dig like one tile under it. There we go. Haha, fixed it. Oh, wrong tool. I'm gonna have so much clay now, which is good because I should be producing a ton of iron after this to prep for the blood moon. So we're on day 13 now. I think we'll spend a bit of day 13 to upgrade parts of this base to be wood instead of cardboard so that it doesn't get sneezed on and fall over. Fill in while I wait for some stamina to come back. Well, at least I have enough blocks. Whew. That's a good start. It's a foundation with some supporting structures. And then there's gonna be kind of like a rooftop hanging off the edge. That's gonna kind of like stretch across these. And then there's gonna be a second floor up here. And this is just gonna form kind of like an outer hallway. Kind of like, double check to make sure I don't get the wrong phrase here. Is it the Engawa? Let's see, I can open my soda now, but it's a bit wet from the melted frost on the outside, so just gonna make sure I have some paper to wipe the table. I really like Engawas. I would love to have one. They just seem so nice and relaxed to sit on. Mine is a bit wide. Like, they don't need to be nearly as wide as this. Like, this is quite a wide walkway. It could easily be half this size. It would be more accurate. I just kind of like having space which is a bit silly on me. Oh, another boar! It's not a boar temple! Ooh, level up. Just because I'm born in the year of the boar doesn't mean there needs to be a boar temple. And you know what? The year of the boar, aka the year of the pig, is supposed to be a symbol of like wealth and prosperity. I have no wealth, so it's a lie. Attracting all kinds of zombies now because I'm so stinky. Alright, I'm gonna empty my inventory a little bit and I'm gonna plant a bunch of trees just so we have production of wood in the area. Let's see. I prefer doing... Oh, I'm carrying meat from all the boars, of course. That's why I'm so stinky. Do prefer using pine trees. Whole forest over here. Oh, boar! There genuinely are so many boars in the area. Another one? At least they don't seem aggressive. Like, if at least they, like, fought off the zombies, I would consider, you know, giving them part ownership of the temple. Oh, that's good soda. Oh, wrong one. I should probably place blocks in the slots between here and there as well, just because placing blocks flattens the ground underneath it. And I hear a spider zombo, so that's a bit annoying. Stop it, Dinglemeyer. Did they break something over there? Because I feel like they're just climbing in. Or are they just capable of squeezing through? No, I feel like they broke something. You guys have any idea how long it took me to build this foundation? It's wild to me how the jumping attack doesn't actually do any damage, as far as I can tell. They just jump to get around. Well, at least this is good XP. Have I leveled up? I have leveled up. What was I doing? I was leveling up like a little bit of fortitude and a perception. We got perception to 3. Pick up scavenger. So we can get it all the way to salvager? Damn. I honestly wouldn't mind like the base being nearly invulnerable to zombies, just so I can fight in it for having like a fun arena. Cause like this is not like a bad arena, but I don't want to like have to repair this thing all the time, or risk having it actually fall apart and rebuild it, which would be even worse. You can get like a repair drone that goes around repairing things, and you just feed it a bunch of materials, and it's gonna repair things for you within your land claim, so you don't have to like think about what needs repairing. That'd be great. I have like a vague idea for how I want to paint this to make it look nice. Hopefully there are some materials that matches the way I want it to be. Because I would like to have something dark red, no, dark, like blackish flooring, and then red wood for the walls. And then black tiled roofs, like shingles. I'm hoping that if I reinforce these enough, the zombies will eventually just start pathing around to the way they can just get inside. But it might be too large for them to path that far. I'm not sure. Oh, I'm out of wood. In which case I just consider making stairs on every side instead. Although I am considering also digging a moat around the thing and filling it with water and maybe putting down some traps, so maybe that will help them like not really show up on other sides than the main side. I don't know if zombies can naturally spawn in water. And if they can't, maybe just having like a large river around is kind of like a good way to just deter them from ever existing near the base at all. It's an interesting theory. And then if I eventually get a moat, I would like to also start building like a farm outside the moat again. Have like farmland surrounding my temple, where I can grow my my super corn and my cotton. And probably yucca for my yucca smoothies. I do like some yucca. Maybe potatoes for meat and potato meals. Ooh, boar. You guys still following me? Should be able to get a level up of this if I do this enough. Level up. Okay, give me one more salvage operations and then give me 1 point in fortitude. It's very much of a jack of all trades, master of none character. With the way I'm making myself play it. Even though it is a bow focused character. Appreciate you walking inside properly. Is there a dye on my hammer? Nope. It's very orange. I like it, just it's very orange. Hopefully none of the textures are fucky as a result of some of these having weird rotations. I wonder if there's like an iron mine nearby here. Yeah, there is one over here. Might be a bit too close if I want to build a bunch of stuff nearby. Could go over here. And then we do, of course, have our old iron mine all the way over there. Okay, what was I thinking? I was thinking I wanted to flatten some of the land around here. So, I'm gonna do like a little perimeter where I see that I haven't, ooh, bow part. Haven't gotten rid of the grass. That's a good indicator that I haven't placed blocks there. I'm just gonna remove the blocks afterwards, basically. I'm not gonna bother with flattening it more if it's like higher up for the time of being. We'll worry about that later once I have a better shovel, so we can do it quicker. This is just gonna be a quick little terraforming situation. kind of like mowing the lawn. And then afterwards I gotta pick them back up. Might fix some of these though. There we go. Alright, one more round. Should go to out here, so it should be technically 3 more rounds in total. It's a bit tedious, but we can do one more round for now, and then we can leave it be, fix the rest later. So we can mix up what we're doing a little bit, go back, do some quests, start mining some iron, melting forged iron to get the materials we need to make the base, the fence. Because if I search for spikes, there's iron spikes, which I would like to use instead, which can be made by hand. There's also a hatch, there is an iron hatch, which I would also like to use instead of what I had last time. Just so it doesn't get demolished by zombies quite as quick. Because I don't know how much iron we can produce in 2 days' time, but it should be a decent amount, hopefully. Let's get some more topsoil. This pile kind of bothers me a little bit. There we go, pick it back up. I would fix that too, but it doesn't bother me as much when it's behind the house. There we go. Alright, let's see if I'm gonna drop off anything here before we move on. I'm gonna have to move the storage eventually. It's not gonna be there in the ground. It's just kind of a temporary solution. Can grab some bottles, some glues, some of this. I think I just threw a bunch of things in here to like free up inventory space in a panic at one point. This is probably very messy what I have with me and don't have with me. Oh my god, you snuck up on me! I'm gonna have to install an alarm? Sheesh. Is there anything I definitely don't need to bring with me? Let's see. There are some things I should bring with me. I have more building blocks in here, actually. Is there anything else? Seems fine. Bring, bring. Button, there we go. That button. Is that a school? Do we have a school nearby? I can easily send my kids to school. If I had some. I can send myself to school, I suppose. You can't have kids, become the kid. Wait. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I just passed so many birds' nests and it upsets me. Oh my god, I can't. There's so many birds' nests, I don't know why. Going back. I need them. Feathers and eggs. Eggs and feathers. The fuel and tools to fuel this killing machine. Watch me not find any of the bird's nests now. Yoink. Maybe they just gradually spawn when you're in an area, so if you hang out in an area for really long, you'll eventually get surrounded by bird's nests. They're kind of funny. You just AFK'd for like 100 hours in one spot and you're just completely surrounded by bird's nests at that point. There's probably a limit to how many shows up at once. How close together they can be. Oh, the scary music is back. So-called free thinkers when they see a bird's nest. Airdrop. Really? Instant spider zombo? Come on, get out of there. Before I worry about any of the things I was gonna worry about, let me just see if there's something I want to buy and or any quests I'd like to pick up.
Afternoon.
Let's see. What do you got?
Give you a discount.
A lot of ammo that I don't need. Glue is always nice. I'll take that. The cigar mod is actually quite good. +1 strength, 25% bartering.
Cha-ching. Thanks, buddy.
I gotta fend off the zombie. Clear zombies, sure.
It's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
Anything else? Empty jars, never bad. I know I need mushrooms at some point, but oh god.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Trying to do business here. How about any books? Or bow parts? Do you have those? Level 6 stun batons? That would be so nice to have. Ooh, bow and crossbow parts. How many can I afford? 3? I'll take 3.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Oh, we do need to get some wood. I should probably plant some trees in this area too. It's getting a bit barren. I'm not supposed to use a stun baton, but when I see a stun baton, I really want a stun baton. It's such a satisfying weapon. I need them to add a sword. If they just add like a straight up sword, I'll never have to look back. Like it could be a western sword, it could be eastern sword. I just want a sword. I don't want like a saber though. I'm not a saber kind of guy. Spider Sambo. Starting to annoy me. Alright, remember to ooh, a chicken. Remember to plant some of these trees. No, I just did that. That's what I just did. I forgot about it because of the spider zombie. Yeah, it's their fault, not mine. How'd the chicken see me? Why'd the chicken cross the road? I'm so oh, I have a flashlight on. Bruh. Where'd the chicken go? Here, chicken, chicken, chicken. Here, chicken, 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 chicken. Ooh. Plus 20 feathers. And a whole lot of bone. That's most of that is gonna go towards the forge. Out of the wood I just got. I should get like bellows and an anvil and stuff if I can. What do I need for that? Advanced bellows. But I can only make quality 1 though, which is a bit unfortunate. Short pipe and nails, that's easy enough. I might even have enough nails for all I know. Yep, short pipe. What about the other thing? Anvil? Anvil. Wait, do you make that here, maybe? Anvil. Yes, but it's kind of expensive. Get out of here. Alright, you get this half of the wood. And you can go ahead and... Do I have any meat? Make some bacon and eggs. Eggs and bacon. And you can go ahead and make some tea. Is there water in this one? Why could I make tea at one of them but not the other? Oh, no. Oh, it's because there's no wood in there. Bruh. There we go. Problem solved. That's not where the meat goes. The meat goes in here. Alright, we're gonna need more iron. A lot more iron. And also refill some water. Store the bow parts in here for now. Now I could actually bring those ladders if I still have those around. I think I might need it from my mine. Do I have any food on me? I do. Which means I'm gonna attract more zombies. Actually, maybe not, because it's raining. That's another reason to love rain. It makes you better at stealth. Oh, there's the pitfall. This is also pretty good XP. I would just like the ladder to be a bit more visible. And if I get enough stone and clay, I can start turning that into cobblestone for my base as well, because I do want to upgrade it to be better than wood. For now, the goal is to get at least 6k iron to melt down. I didn't really attract any zombies, nice. I could start mining that coal and use that as fuel instead, it would probably be way more efficient. Can't believe I like super chilled my soda is already lukewarm. It's too warm out. Should be illegal. Alright, here's some more iron for you to melt. Have a good time with that. Go ahead and make an anvil. I think just increases crafting speed, which is less important right now than melting speed, I think. Alright, let's go get some water. The quest is over there, so we can do that at the same time. Is there water between here and there? There is. Kinda. Watch me forget to pick up water. Dog cage, that's concerning. Okay, that's the harvest cobblestone quest done. We need to get 21 more polymer. It's probably polymer in the laundry basket, right? Yep. Plus 6, in fact. Claw hammer quality 5. Pipe baton quality 5. I like to just stand around the corners and wait for you. Oboe stew? Sure, why not? And FPS is dropping a little bit. It has been almost 3 hours. Usually I have to like restart the game around the 4-hour mark to prevent lag, but that might not be an exact science. Okay, warmer clothes. Don't mind if I do. That just gives paper, okay. Don't need paper. I need plastic. These might be polymer blinds. Yep. Just a laundry basket. Okay, I don't know what you're doing there. You got a really bad itch on your shoulder. Ooh, even better clothes, hell yeah. Oh, it cooks faster if you have a better cooking pot. That's kind of neat. It's kind of weird to me that you can't craft the good cooking pots. There's definitely a guy in there. You enjoy some black dye. I really tell the difference. I wonder if they made him work on clothes yet. Maybe I should check. Remember that not working when they released 1.0 and people were kind of disappointed. Understandably so. Nope, still can't dye clothes. Is there plastic in a pool table? Nope. That was a good reminder that I actually need to get water at some point. I like that your character like crouches down to fit under like narrow spaces. Okay, some food. I'll just eat that because I'm too lazy to carry it around. Hunting knife. It's worse than the one I have. Just scrap it. Probably. that doesn't work. Wait, where is this last zombie, you say? Oh no. Different floor, maybe? Take these, though. There we go. Polymers complete. Now we just need honey, bunch of random salvage, and steel. Are you outside? Or do you sniffle? Where is this guy? You on the roof? Make me dig for you, because I will. No zombie gets away from me. Oh. It's one of those, if you stealth, you kind of screw over yourself kind of situations. At least I disarmed him. Yeah, I definitely just restart the game soon. I'm feeling the lag. Just gotta remember to get some water first. Let's see, so the water was... I'll look west of here. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, trader where? Trader there, okay. Just woke some guy up by bumping into that car. He was not happy about it. Oh, yeah, the graphics are going down. Yeah, we're definitely just restarting the game once we get back to the trader. Alright, just park right there. I'm gonna turn on the quest in case there's any bug with quitting while I'm delivering the quest. Better safe than sorry.
Listen, well, look here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero.
Nothing really good here. I'll just take the jar of honey. Alright, do you have any more jobs? Fetch quest at Hooligan's Corner.
Thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me.
Ooh, level up. I'll spend that after restarting. Alright. Exits. And quit. Boom, 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 boom. Boot it back up. And back to booty up. I don't know why it's logging me into Discord when I play this. What's the purpose of that? Initializing world, loading biomes. I would like to spawn, yes. Alright. Much less lag immediately. Let's hope it stays that way. You know what? I'll replace your cooking pot. If I can. I have to cancel this first. I feel like I hear like a zombie army, so it's concerning. There we go. Nope, no zombie army. So I can make tier 4. Something to keep in mind. Okay, we got the anvil. And just go ahead and make a ton of that stuff. Okay, what else do I do in the meantime? Anything obvious? 3 legendary parts. If I get a 4th one, give me some of the irons, actually. That's something obvious I should be doing. Get a few more repair kits. I can get one more legendary part and a bunch more crafting manuals. I could actually make tier 6 armor. That'd be really nice. Come on, I should be allowed to drink while I'm on a vehicle. It's not that hard to do. Plenty of times. You're still alive? Sheesh. Did I spend my skill points? I don't think I did. Let's see, so I was planning on getting the 3rd point in Fortitude, so I have that sorted. And then I have the salvage operations that I would like for now. Penetrator can wait, Infiltrator, Animal Tracker, Fortitude. Just give me some more Iron Gut because I don't like having to eat that often. Both in game and in real life. They're gonna be a demon bird. Sometimes nests are indication of demon birds, sometimes they're just nests. Is that a real guy? That is a real guy. That is a demon bird. Whew. Patience paid off. Okay, well that's enough to make some more arrows, I hope. I need to get some more wood on me, but other than that, probably supposed to go down here because of the light that's indicating that. Usually if you don't know where to go in this game, follow the lights. Baseball bat, why not? Ooh, don't mind if I do. If you get really good at tracking, can you track zombies as well? Direwolves, zombies, lions and bears. Direwolf, zombie bears, zombie dog. Nah, it is animal tracker after all. Doesn't matter how feral the zombie is. And then someone's going to be like, well, actually, humans are animals. Yeah, humans are animals, but colloquially, we don't use animals to refer to humans. There's a difference between, you know, scientific, I don't know, labels and everyday use of words. The same with calling spiders bugs. Colloquially, it's completely fine to call spiders bugs, even if arachnids are a separate class than insects. So that's my the daily dose of being obtuse. I'm being obtuse against people that are being obtuse. I'm counter-obtuse. The best kind of obtuse. If I'm going to be obtuse about it. Okay, where are these supplies? This location isn't even that large. I just haven't been looking properly. Wait, just paper? I mean... Spooky music. Ooh, we are officially on the 14th day. Fuck this door. Oh, boar! I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Are you not chasing me? Maybe he's scared too. Maybe the real friendship was the boars we scared along the way. No. Fuck you. Yeah, I get it. I'm stinky. You are moving way too fast for being in a walking mode. Surprising how much I can stab now without running out of stamina, actually. Despite not being knife trained. If you have weapon training, you get stamina back when you kill something with a weapon, but I don't have weapon training, I have bow training. It's just a matter of time before one of those, like, city dogs show up again and friggin' eat me in one fell swoop. I am very concerned about whatever that noise was. How do I get a chocobo in this game? What is that? That's a crawly zombie. I was hoping it was a chicken. Can I run him over? A little bit. He didn't die. But it sent a message. I don't know what the message was. He sure does. Okay, how's that metal coming along, huh? I see, we need more. More! Oh, is it actually closed for the entirety of day 14? Or is it because it's nighttime at day 14 and it's a little confused? Maybe it's a little confused. We'll see. It's supposed to be open during this time. Like, nothing wrong has happened to my sandbox options, right? Maybe it is close the entire Blood Moon day. It's a little bit unfortunate if that's the case. Let's see, I need some more wood for arrows, so I guess we go get that. Because last time I spent like 300 arrows during the Blood Moon. Alright, while that's producing more, we can just head over and kind of scope out the location. Where's my bike? My bike is here. Just gonna scope it out and start laying some plants, I suppose. Because part of the concern is if birds start showing up again, I won't be safe on the roof. We also should make sure that nothing is respawned, because zombie respawn rate is fast. I don't know if that means they also respawn faster in POIs, or if it's just out in the world. So we're gonna have a look. We'll just grab some more random resources from here too. Resources that don't need to be here. Is it the opposite end I was on? Yeah, so they busted through here. And there. So one thing I want to do is I want to fix this. Because they started climbing over it. Just make like an excessive amount. Okay, actually, maybe not that many because it uses more wood than I thought. Why is it not rotating at all? This rotates. It's so weird, it doesn't rotate. wonder if that's a glitch. I wonder if these are less stable because they're like partial blocks. Just trying to make it something that I can like vaguely see through. You're noisy, stop it. Hypothetically, if I just like destroy the staircases, I'm pretty safe up here. But then I'm gonna start destroying the house instead, of course. Oh. Oh, these I can upgrade straight up. Okay. Didn't think I could with those. Thought it was like the trapdoors where I have to like build the upgrade instead. Oh, not what I meant to do. But now we have a random cobblestone flooring. Don't have that much cobblestone though. Could quite easily get some. Dig a little hole in the yard. Be sure I can get back out. Okay, how much cobblestone does that get me? If I can make it by hand. Good amount. It takes so long to make all this stuff though. I mean, this I can cancel and upgrade things instead. Okay, quite a bit of time left on that still. So we can go check on the iron production. And drop by the... Let's see, do I have my bike on me? Or did I park my bike out front? I parked my bike out front. Check out the loot drop. Ooh, that's tanky. Kind of want to ensure they don't try to go this way. I was thinking of destroying the stairs on this side. At least that's something time consuming I can do. So they have to use the back stairs. I could also just cover up these stairs, but I feel like there's higher risk that they're gonna just bust through whatever I cover them up with then. Whereas if I do this, I think it's more likely that they won't, because these already have quite high durability, so I think they're less likely to build their way up. Does take a while though. I could use some heavy swings as well. This is with 4 levels in Miner 69er. I don't have a Stonebreaker or whatever it's called though in the mods of the pickaxe though. They might be able to just jump this as well, so I might want to like break another layer, but before we do that, let's just head back inside. Like, is there a first floor they could also choose to take? Just a staircase down, or... As far as I can tell, there's not an obvious one. Alright, give me these. It's copy rotation. Do the same here. Copy rotation. That works. Okay, how sturdy is this? Cause... Wait, hold on. Is this side not covered? I feel like it is. Yeah, it is. Just very slight. Maybe it doesn't have that much health because it is very slight. Nope, it still has the full, okay. So I was considering like trying to make sure that this goes a little higher so they're less likely to crawl over it, because they might still be able to crawl over here, you know, even I can get over there. With enough effort. trying to make sure they don't just bust in. Because the tougher defenses I have, the more likely they are to just seek a different path, and if the health of the walls is low enough, they're going to be like, hey, I can just break this wall instead. The zombies in this game have a very good understanding of structural integrity, to put it in simple terms. Reckon I don't have to do this wall because there's not a balcony, so like they're not going to approach from that direction at all. I would actually like to pick up more iron. It's kind of a priority, to be honest. Let's see, trader over there, okay. Start producing these again though. Bike out front. So I think I might also need a couple more trapdoors. Am I still cold during rain? Come on, game. See how cold I do get, though. Is it actually closed still? No. It was just the issue with it being like blood moon day and blood moon hours. But it's not actually blood moon.
It'll be a good morning. Didn't we agree your first job was going to be free?
No, we didn't. Do I have Gravedigger? I do not have Gravedigger. I would like to have Gravedigger. That way I can equip that and remove this and put that back on the bow. So the bow gets a little bit more damage. Okay, what do you have for sale? Anything that could be crucial. Is that the one that mines stone fast? Yep, I can't afford it though. Anything I can sell? Nothing really valuable now.
All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
Yep. Okay, I can get that 136 done in 10 minutes. 10 minutes is still in good time before the blood moon. The blood moon is in about... When does it begin? 20? 22? I think it's 22. So that's... How long until? 14 hours, so a bit less than... God, I don't remember. I don't remember. We have time. I just gotta go the right way, that would help. that's a lot of damage. You know what, I was gonna fill this in with spikes, but I think since we have the cobblestone materials, we could just actually repair it properly. Except apparently I stored my cobblestone like an idiot. Right, I want to remind myself of the route I gotta take to get upstairs from here, because I just go around like this. I could potentially make a shortcut through this wall, if that's realistic. Hopefully that's not a load-bearing wall. Yeah, it should be relatively straightforward to see where I should go to get outside. There's a slight concern with doing this, which is that if there's a lot of birds, they'll be able to get inside more easily, but as long as I'm not being pummeled by like 3 birds at a time, I think I can handle it. It's not hitting the part I'm trying to hit. I'm trying to hit this tiny bit here. There we go. Yeah, I don't like this corner. Can I get rid of this? Sure. It's a lot less safe now. For normal residents, but I'm not a normal resident, I guess. I just don't want to bump my head. There's no room in there? Really? Is it because this is tile? It is, okay. There we go. Does this give me concrete? No, it just gives me rocks. Do I have clay? Can I make more concrete now? Not concrete, cobblestone. Nope. No, I cannot. Oh, well, that's useful. Not enough for the last one. That's fine, we're gonna go pick up some iron and also fix some of my hunger situation. Sheesh. I'm not carrying anything to drink either. Yeah, I gotta fix that. Heck was that noise? Like, you could just be so much more efficient by making a tiny hallway and standing there with a melee weapon. But there's a charm in having, like, a shoddily thrown together series of traps and hallways. Yeah. Okay, we solved food, we solved not having cobblestone, we got more iron. Is there anything else I want to make sure I bring with me? Will I stretch like a silly person? Ugh. Don't think so. If I take some of the iron that it produced now and just make a couple more repair kits just so I have some. I get enough spike traps, I'm not sure if I will, but then we can start double layering them, so they're like 2 block tall. It's the spike traps closest to the hatch that matter the most though, because those I might be able to repair. Let's see, where's the house? I passed it. Starting to get tricky for me to get back to where I'm just gonna stand. There we go. Alright, we can fix this one now. These walls are pretty solid. Okay, let's see. There we go, that sorts that direction, and then I'm worried that they're gonna start changing direction because I made it really annoying to go that way, so we're gonna start filling up here too. I'm really grateful they didn't try to go this way last time. And I'd like to keep it that way. Because right now I would say there's more incentive to go this way than there is to go this way. Did I not bring water? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. And here I thought I had brought everything, and I brought food and no water. It's fine, it's fine. It's not even that far, it just feels far because I keep passing by the building. I might as well grab the iron I'm producing, right? Alright. Another layer of these stairs out of the way. Which might be 2 different blocks. Yep, it is. So that's gonna be 30k block damage we need to do. I think 35k health is concrete. The best I have to make myself is cobblestone, so... Which I don't know how much health cobblestone has. Wood has 500. Does cobblestone have 1k? 2k maybe? How much does steel have? Alright, while I do this, I can try to pour myself a glass of soda. See if the soda in the bottles managed to stay For some reason I mixed cold and warm. So for some reason I was thinking that not get warm. But I was already saying stay, so I should have stuck to stay cold. Calm. See if it's managed to stay calm. That's like a mix of warm and cold. Trying to get the lid shut. It doesn't feel that cold, not gonna lie. Let's see. Nah. It's not warm, but it's not cold. It's not lukewarm either, but it's luke cold, I guess. Can I still jump this? Yeah, no problem. No problem. How goes the crafting? Still going, because I would like to make even more spikes afterwards. But I should keep some for repairs as well. At this point, I honestly should put a land claim here, because I don't really want to have quests here anymore now that I put so much effort into making this place be the way it is. If I get a quest here and I start the quest, it's going to reset the entire POI. And considering how close this is direct, there's a very good chance he's going to give me quests here once he gives me level 3 quests. So I'm not going to put a land claim here for this Blood Moon, but I'll consider it for the next one. Because I think that's also going to, like, make all the structure take less damage from zombies. I think it does that by default. Unless it's just from players it takes less damage. I'm not sure what the rule is, but... like from enemy players, if you're, like, on a PvP server. And I kind of want to see how these defenses hold without a land claim block, if it does reduce the damage from zombies. The zombies haven't been dexterous enough to crawl around here so far, so... well, even I'm not dexterous enough to do that, apparently. I did it earlier. There we go. No, not pine cones. They're not going to defend me. See, what I should do when I want to repair these is I flip this like so, and then I start repairing them. The thing is, the zombies might be able to crawl through now, because they used to not be that good at crawling, but they've been patched to be better at crawling, so... I'm also going to put a preliminary line of spikes here in case they bust through the wall again. Alright, repair this pickaxe real quick, which means I would have to, like, change the order of things. And then go back to make... how many spike traps do I have now? I'll make 3 more, just so I have 10 on me. Then other than that, I'll probably just save for repairs. And we're going to try to fix this situation up here. Wait, it did both sides at once? Huh. I have no idea why that is. I don't mind it. I'm curious if hypothetically I could shoot through here. Not what I meant to do. Is there like a half fence? I think I would want to have more than that. These are probably so thin they break in one hit. Can't shoot very well down, though. Should have had one of those, like, stat reticulations. Or is that what my friends call them, and that's not what it is? I can't even type it. Hold down to shoot arrows, castle. But that's like a downwards one. No? Embrasure? Murder hole. Arrow slit. Embrasure might be what I'm thinking of. But like, isn't there one that's more for shooting down? If this folded the other way, it would kind of be a murder hole, but... This is just for aesthetics at this point. Part of me is also considering, like, blocking a little bit of their stairs. Like, cutting off a little bit on the bottom here, but I think we can just start off with putting more spikes here again. There used to be more spikes here. Okay, this looks a little funky. Sure, put some flying spikes, why not? Whatever this mess is supposed to be. Now it's even harder for me to get in, though. But I've not thought this through. We can fix that. I can kind of reach that. I might want one more. Can they reach this? Maybe I don't want more. No, don't hit them both! It queued up the second action as I was jumping to climb up. Oh, I can't slip. That's a little scary. Okay, what if I get like a little platform, like a little safety platform? Like, is that safer? No, I can still fall. Can I have like a proper health block? I can still fall. Or is it because I'm holding spacebar? Okay, don't hold spacebar. Is that the trick? Maybe. Yeah, it seems like holding spacebar screws you over. Huh. Well, here's praying I don't fuck this up while I'm in a fight, because that would be really bad. It's gonna make it harder to shoot them, unfortunately, but I'm hoping they don't go there at all. Alright, I think I'm ready. Still a few hours left. Is there any other last minute preparations I would like to do? Because I think there's 2 hours until it starts, or more like 3 hours, but I think it's 22. I feel like I'm prepared to the extent that I've thought about my preparations. Anything more would be like kind of a larger step. $158 iron, that should be enough for quite a few repairs, considering it only cost 4 iron to make one of these spikes. The hatches might cost a bit more to repair, but hopefully it's fine. Can I also escape just by doing this? Yeah, I can, technically. Just have to time it a bit better, so close it first, then jump. That's kind of neat. I can get attacked by birds here. There's also something to keep in mind. Maybe at some point I should like just wall this in a little bit. Put a hatch on top to climb out through. Let's see how close we can get to sorting that out now. Make me one hatch. Prepare some anti-bird defenses. I don't think I need that much wood. The problem now is that I don't fit here. Which is a little bit concerning. Okay, it's not a problem with jumping up if I'm crouching. I just have to make sure I crouch and it should be okay. Okay, now we're just gonna make sure this doesn't immediately get destroyed. Kind of look like bowling pins. I could actually transition to having a ladder. I'm able to like break this down. Okay, 1500 is what it has. Give me 2 ladders. At most. Should give me a bit more space to be in. Okay, 90 minutes until the Bloodman hits. Now I don't have a way to get back up here. I gotta fix that. I just realized that. I need like a... iron door. Yep, that works fine. Ooh, that's sturdy. 50 minutes. We turn off the browser sound effect, even though there's nothing playing in the browser. It's on the off chance that that takes any extra resources from the stream. Is there a center door? Not a thing. That's a little unfortunate. But it is what it is. Because that's gonna look a little whack. But it does the trick. Nice to get a level up before we start, but I don't think I'm gonna have time to spend it. Not to mention the things I'm gonna spend it on is probably not the most relevant anyways, because I'm currently trying to like level up some fortitude and some iron stomach, whatever it's called. Iron lung. Okay, 3 minutes. 3-minute warning, 2-minute warning. Okay, it has begun. And we are ready. Come on up, zombies! I have prepared a nice surprise for you. Woo! They got spitters. And he's got good aim. And they have birds. Which I would like feathers from if I can get them. Is he just in the house? Whew. Have they made any leeway? Not yet. Don't suppose spikes counts as traps that give me XP. Okay, they are making leeway though. Whew. My aim sucks. It begins. Okay, that guy's a problem. He's gonna blow! Fuck. Kinda need you to not blow up on me, sir. Oh, you squeezed through, okay. hope there's a visual indication if it's starting to take a lot of damage. Who the fuck are you up here? How are you guys coming from upstairs? I can't jump, I'm so dead. I don't understand how they're coming from upstairs. I gotta figure this out. This is a huge fucking problem. They're suddenly coming from upstairs. Are they just spawning up here? Are they spawning on the roof and walking in? Do they have a way to get on top of the roof somehow? Genuinely don't understand how they're just like getting in. Because they're not coming from the back, right? They haven't broken through there. Like, it looked like she fell from up here, one of them. Okay, I'm just gonna go down here and I'm gonna close this entirely. Just to ensure that that's not where they're coming from. And then if I have the ability to, produce me another hatch, and we're gonna put a hatch here so they can't just come from up here if they are. Because that's actually like a massive problem if that's the case. This would be so easy with a baton. Okay, that's a problem. That's a problem I'm not equipped to deal with right now. Yeah, now they're trying to bring down the building. Because they don't know how to get to me. And I'm surprised at how fast they're breaking shit, so maybe they can do it. It would be fun to see if that happens. What's my escape plan, though? This is when I want to have grenades and just throw them down. If I was actually good at getting headshots, this would be a lot easier. Definitely reaching a point where shoddy defenses are not going to hold it. Like, next Blood Moon, they're going to cut through this like butter. Damn. Fucking hell. Do I have everything I need to make a splint? I don't think that works for this arm, but I'm gonna make one just to test. Oh, it does? I swear for the longest time you couldn't use splints for sprains, you could only use them for broken limbs. Maybe they changed that? Because it does say on the splint that it's supposed to work for sprains, but for the longest time it just didn't. If they fixed that, I'm glad, because having sprains was like the worst thing you could have. Because you would either just have to wait 10 minutes or you would have to break it on purpose to use a splint. Are they like trying to break through this side yet? Nope. Because they're going like a very weird route. I'm not really sure why they're going where they're going. But it's concerning. Like, for all I know, they might be trying to build like a staircase by like breaking into the attic. And I really thought my improved defenses was gonna hold a bit better. Well, I'm glad I built some escape routes. I know I tend to advocate for one-step plans so you know what failed, but I think in this scenario we need to have a multi-step plan because failing means death. Doesn't matter if you know why you failed if you're dead when you did it. Like, I could try to craft some hatches and get down there and put down replacements. But like, there's so many of them, it feels kind of rough to do so. Not to mention they've also broken what's over. Because they keep, like, making these, like, zombie ladders. And then they start breaking shit. I would love to have bleed on my arrows, honestly. From the mastery thing. Oh, Lord. Yeah, they got me beat this time. Hopefully, though, they can win the battle, but I can win the war. Might not be a graceful victory. Ah, shit. Whew. They seem to just be going inside and then jumping back out the window. I hope that's all they're doing. Like they just pop back out. Ooh. Ooh. Don't you blow up on me. Oh, he's gonna blow up on me. Is that insta-death? I don't know. I don't want to find out. Ooh. I should stop challenging Faith. I have no business going down there. It's over in 10 minutes anyways. It might be that they think they can climb up here by jumping out the window and then they mess it up. Okay. Clean up time. Well, at least I got my level up. Whew. Water filter, why not? A lot of high penetration ammo that I can't be using because I don't use guns. Take some yucca juice to calm myself down. Ooh, armored up. Okay, closer to tier 5 armors. Still a good amount of loot, despite everything. Are these better than my socks? They're the same, okay. Make an AK-47. We don't use guns, so it's a moot point. Okay, we maxed out bow skill now, though. That's something. Even though I'm also not planning on using crossbows, unless crossbows are, like, necessary for bows to ever get good. I hope not. I'm more of a bow guy than a crossbow guy. I'd only use a crossbow if I could, like, dual-wield crossbows or go, like get, like, a Van Helsing armor set to look badass. Yeah, Vampire Hunter. Is that bird still around? That's making all that noise? Oh, there's a dog! I would be very upset if I just died like that. I mean, I thought I was dead during that for sure. I managed to somehow squeeze on a, healing kit while I was climbing into the attic. So I couldn't get up the ladder because all the damage I took was making me not able to jump properly. They've, like, jumped through a lot of the windows. I don't see, like, any, like, significant, like, structural damage. There is a first floor. Are they doing anything sussy on the first floor? I mean, they've broken in a few places, but it doesn't look like they've been tearing the building apart. Is that a dog? Yeah, unless explosive arrows ends up being the godsend, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to use bows reliably for blood moons. Maybe I can just get traps to, like, help me deal with things. Like some good traps, like the blade trap might do the trick. Turret traps might help. But right now the bow is not cutting through them. Even if I was good at aiming and got headshots, like, you know, for every one zombie I pop, 3 more comes out of the woodworks. And that's for the ones that I can one-pop with headshots, and it's not all of them. And they're just gonna get tougher. Well, I live. I'm satisfied with that result, considering the circumstances. We do have some skill points. I was gonna get Fortitude to 3, which I've done. Does that let me get Iron Gut to 3? No, that requires 5. Healing factor is really nice, but at this point, am I gonna start having to think about maxing out Archery? Get the last point here. Help me find more parts. So, if I can get a helmet mod that gives me +1 to agility, that would be fantastic. More storage space. Even if I don't really want to keep these storages around, I just kind of need a bit more storage space right now. Alright, let's pucker up and do some quests. See if I can get the power I need.
Good morning, my ass. Buy something, then it might. I got work to get moving, jackass. This don't pay by the hour.
You have any armor magazines? Nope. Sell a mini bike? That's funny. And a chemistry station. And a cement mixer. Night vision for 2005 might be tempting. Armor parts, electrical parts. Tier 4 assassin boots. Yeah, you don't actually sell anything that I want to buy right now.
If you don't like my food, you can always go dumpster diving.
Yeah, I'll probably find something better in a dumpster than what you make, to be honest. That's a good point, Rect. Alright, let's spam some quests. Hey, welcome Goonbag. I managed to fix the raid alert thing thanks to you, so thank you for that. Let's see, get that bike in my bag. Assuming I'm supposed to climb up into this house. What is that? No. Oh, okay. Police zombie. Always use more cloth for making duct tape. Hello, Sambo. At least during stealth missions, I don't feel weak. But blood moons, man, I need to figure out how to deal with that with a bow. Hope you're having a good day / night or time. Yeah, I am. You're having a good day or night or time as well. Now sneak on by. Ooh. I'm looking for supplies. Supplies. They're in the basement, under the stairs. Okay. There's a zombie in there. There's not a zombie in there. Okay. Now I just look crazy. Ooh, iron shovel. Okay, what does that have as improvement stats? Bonus block damage. Hell yeah, that's what we want to see. I thought that was a guy. You spooked me. Thought I missed, but his arrow is actually, or my arrow is in his head. Wait, but the supplies wasn't this far down, right? So is this just optional creepy catacomb delving if I feel like it? How do I get the supplies though? They're underneath the stairs now. Excuse you? Is there a zombie in there? Yeah, that was the crawler. Are you coming out or not? Oi! Crawler zombie that sits in your vents and makes noise. He doesn't try to kill you or anything, he's just annoying. Alright, what's in the catacombs? Or whatever this is supposed to be. Oh, I like the way it like has a pillar in the middle and it loops down. I think I've seen this PUI once before, but it's very cool. Feels like something out of Skyrim or something. Oh, you're in here, zombies. Don't think you're sneaky. Like a Resident Evil room. You know it's a trap. Hello? Still alive? Sheesh. It's a cool window. I like it. I kind of want one. Huh? Who? Where? What? Oh. Stop! Ugh. I'm gonna lurk and probably fall asleep shortly. It's night for me. Ah, okay. I hope you got a good rest then. Get a good rest. I almost said got was like a in between. Got get. Ooh, really good axe. Okay, don't mind if I do. That axe is just better than my axe. I don't need my own axe anymore. Swap those around. Modify that, slap that on there. So how much of an upgrade is that? This one has 104 block damage, and this one has 75. Okay. Iron Spear, all of these weapons, that would be really good to use, and here I am thinking that I should be using a bow for some reason. Wonder how good that place would be to hide in during a blood moon, if zombies are going to find their way down there and swarm you completely, or if they're going to be confused as to how to get down. Did I park my bike somewhere, or am I carrying it? I am carrying my bike, then we can bike along. Maybe stop the WASD controls before I try to take a sip while biking. We'll drop by the air supply. Have I done any challenges? We've done upgrade to cobblestone. And whatever these are. It doesn't look like I'm properly freezing from being out in the rain, even if it says I'm cold. It seems to be fine. I wonder how you make one of those combined benches. Can you make them? Combined station? Oh, it's that easy. Huh. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I had to remove that marker from my map. This one? Yeah. Makes me run in the wrong direction. I see a map marker and I automatically path towards it. It's like an instinct I have. It's really bad. Because most of the time the markers aren't even where I want to go. In so many different games, that tends to be the case. Alright, stop here. That's my inventory. It's almost full. Do I need this mod? Not really. Probably just sell it then.
Morning. Great. Here you go.
Yep, give me the crafting magazines. Okay, that's level 2 done. I'll just take the traps bundle, I suppose. Okay, so now I can get level 3 jobs. Well, after this day I can get level 3 jobs in the meantime. Infested clear?
It's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end.
And then just sell this. I reckon you still sell the same stuff. So no bow things, but I can buy the night vision mod. Oh, you do have some bow parts actually. 8 of them. I'll take your entire stock.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
I'm gonna find out how many bow parts I have in total now. See if I'm getting close to being able to make that compound bow. Maybe that'll fix all my problems. Do I have my bow parts in here, or did I leave it in the other base? 14? I think I need 18? If I'm not mistaken. Scrap my old axe. Can I put a fire mod on my knife? Nope. I think you can on the machete. But it has to be like a medium-sized weapon, and the knife is too small. The storage also getting a little bit full. What's this do? Degradation -5%. Guess there's a room for that on my... You can't put that on the knife? Really? Huh. Put it on my shovel. Okay, let's see. Anything else I should store? Probably melt some more iron. Okay, let me check how many arrow things I need. Compound, 18 parts, and it's not like I get a discount or something for using the table with my crafting skill. No, 18. And I have 14. So 4 to go. That's still not bad. We're having what should be my best weapon if I'm going to be using bows. We still desperately need those bow mods as well, though, which I haven't seen any of. Like, I can maybe find it if I go to whichever trader sells weapons, but that's like far ahead from what I'm capable of doing right now. So I reckon I have to do the biomes in order? Question mark. Maybe not? Maybe you can go any biome first, even if some of them are more dangerous. I'm not sure which one has the weapons trader, though. Is it the snow biome? Or is it the wasteland? Definitely places I don't want to go without a motorcycle so I can drive away from any demon wolves that see me. Normally I find bow mods all the time when I play, and I don't use a bow, and now that I'm using one, the game is like, well, wouldn't it be funny if we didn't give you a bow mod? Not really. We're gonna do it anyways. Now it's just gonna smell me immediately. Oh god, not you. Ooh, don't stumble towards me, buddy. Dang it. Oh, you guys have health regen now. That could be a problem. Since I'm missing all my shots, that is. Can I not miss all my shots, maybe? That'd be great. Oh, you're still alive. Okay. Place for electronic parts. $21 more armor points for legendary armor. This building is so good for both leather and electronic parts. Okay, I'm going. Oh my god, where the heck did you guys come from? Did you finally break through the door? Yep. I'm surprised none of these guys are stopping their search for me despite me sneaking. Oh god. Well, now I'm not sneaking. Maybe I can just go in back where they opened the door. Maybe I don't need to. Did I really not get anything from these? Nope. So since the eye is yellow, they're searching for me. So if I wait until it gets green, they're not searching anymore, right? If it ever gets green, that is. Clawhammer 6. Oh, there they stopped searching. Mechanical tools, quality 5. That's a demon bird. Is there a window I can get out? More importantly, there's a lot of polymer here. Yoink. I need to get my my hands on like a, what is it called? Crucible, so I can make steel. And just start making tons of steel arrows. Maybe explosive arrows. I wonder what you need for explosive arrows if you need something other than just niter? Gunpowder? Steel arrowheads, scrap polymers, gunpowder, paper, plant fiber. Oh, you need paper. That's something to keep in mind, I guess. But fire arrows, does that also need paper? Arrow. Box of flaming arrows. Animal fats. Okay, okay, I see you. And gunpowder. Oh, you guys are all living zombies. What are you doing? Oh god. Can you stop? Yeah, I waited for you to jump, you dumbass. Give me feathers. Cool, bow part. Don't mind if I do. That should be 3 to go. Another one, hell yeah. Maybe infested clearest is the way to go. I'm guessing I gotta go up there to find the rest of the infested or get them to come down to me. Oh, yay. I need like the slow down time thing from Skyrim so I can actually hit these shots. You are tanky. Dang it. Ooh, level up. Where'd the green one go? Oh, do not just go behind me and block off my escape. What a dick move. Yeah, you're first. Ow. Oh god, it's a dead end. If I can't find a way out, I'm gonna meet a dead end. Whew. This is the way out. That was the only one that counted for the quest. That and the spider one. Everyone else here is just here because they want to be here. They're visiting. Lack of a better word. Get me out of here. What are you doing in my building? Get out of here. Get out of here.
How did you get? Now that you did the job, I Guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
Alright, what else you got? Buried supplies, clear zombies. I guess more clear
You
zombies.
better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
Okay, we can make tier 5 armor. Don't suppose you sell any more bow parts? Of course not.
Well, how about you browse your ass right out of my store?
Yeah, I'm doing it. Light armor quality 5. Medium armor quality 5. Can I check what you need for assassin armor without, like... You do need steel, okay. So, that's a thing that I don't have access to right now. Can get some steel from these things. Let's see, do I have any wood on me? Need to get myself up there somehow. Then we need some building blocks. Let's go ahead and make 10. Don't need 10, but just for the sake of it. And then we're going to do some electrical work. In reverse. That gives steel, for some reason. Where's my quest? All the way over there? Okay. Oh, this is a little bit of a detour. I was hoping there would be some more lamp posts, light pole, whatever you want to call them. There's a bunch here. Right. Hey, welcome Kia Vibes. What's up? How's it going? Oh, I almost pushed myself down again. It's going. Oh, I hope it goes better. Am I doing? I'm doing pretty all right. Let's see, how many of these do I need to get for the mission? This one, 10. Okay. What if I get more if I have much better salvaging skills? And can I kind of like get both in one go if I stand in between them? Okay. Now I gotta just remember this is Minecraft. I can't shift walk myself to the edge. Very tempting. That's that mission done. Grab that. And we need engines, car batteries, and still more honey. Okay, I'm not gonna grab all the light posts. It's such a slow source of steel. It's mostly just for doing the mission. Or if you're very desperate. You love my model? Thank you. It's I guess a mix of self-made and what is it called? Viroid Studio. I'm trying to get better at making more self-made stuff, but Blender takes so long to use. Is it Blender I use? It's called Blender, right? I keep confusing them now because I used to use a 3D program called something else, like Cinema something. Now I use Blender, because honestly it's just better now. Then I gotta use something else, like turns out Blender is not good for doing like physics with like clothes and stuff. So I gotta learn something else for that. Ooh, you're gonna explode. Don't explode on me. Nope. Took me almost a month to do a VTuber model. That still sounds pretty damn fast and efficient. To me at least, but I'm a very slow worker. Very slow and efficient worker. It took me 2 months to make a friggin', what is it, like a 16 frame animation. Probably would take less if I just had better work ethic, to be honest. Like in terms of actual work time, it was probably much less. Ugh. All these exploding cops are destroying this house. At least I can get some materials out of it. Ooh, socks? Socks. Big improvements. What kind of stuff can I cook by now? Can I make like yucca smoothies? Where do I see this? Cooking, 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 food. Think so, yes. Is there anything else good I want to make? They gotta add pizza to the game. What's this? Blackstrap coffee. I'm not a big fan of coffee, but I'll just drink it. How do I get over there? Oh, I go up. Okay. Ow. Mean. Alright, come down here so I can shoot you. Or miss 3 times. Whichever happens first. Yeah, okay, we missed once. Oh, got it on the second one. Okay. Missed twice. Got him. Can I equip the new socks? There we go. So I can make the animated emotes as well? I can, but I haven't gotten around to it. I feel like I need to prioritize just making non-animated ones first. Hey, Kia Vibes, thank you for the follow. Oh, well, good thing I didn't buy the night vision goggles, because now I got them for free. If I can make space for them. I mean, this armor plating mod doesn't seem to do much because it's a tier 1. Does that matter for armor plating? Doesn't seem like it does, actually. I'll just do this. I can put the armor plating on something else. Wait, no, I have armor plating on everything. Okay, so how does night vision work? Okay. It's good if I want to be stealthy. Biker gloves, have they changed this model? Or image? Check if the model is the same. Where? No, that looks different too. Maybe I'm imagining things. Scrap that, take that. Still more zombies in here somewhere. Okay, so how do I get back down? Because I saw there was like something down there. Do you go out the wall? No. Oh, this is where I jumped down, okay. I was probably supposed to go here then. And along this? Okay. Stabby. Ow. Stabby. Okay, 8 more books and I can make tier 6 armor. Provided I find the steel to make it. Okay, 7 more books. If I could just find a crack book, that would fix everything. I wonder if we could get a laser sight on the bow, if that would help me aim better. I feel like a laser sight on a compound bow should be possible. If that makes any sense. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, another bow part. Is that 2 to go? 1 to go? I'm not even sure anymore. Metal spikes mod. Sure. Oh, 1 more. An advanced armor plating mod. Swap the armor plating on my body with this. Like so. At least I'm starting to find good things in POIs. Well, I probably would find a lot more good things if I did higher level ones, but I feel so weak playing bow only. I guess that is interesting in its own way, and I also parked my bike on the other side. Oh, bow only isn't correct. I'm using the knife as well. I feel weak doing a bow build is what I should say. It's by no means can I have claimed to only use a bow. I used the knife a bunch, especially in the beginning when I didn't have enough arrows. Maybe doing like bow only with increased range damage and zombies do increased melee damage would be an interesting way to do it, and like actually do bow only. You can like quite easily kill the zombies with the bow. If they ever get close to you and smack you, you die in like 1 or 2 hits. High risk, high reward. Probably don't need that one. Store as much as I can. Store this, this, and this. Well, that's crossbow ammo. That's not what I need. I think I need mushrooms at some point. I can eat this right now. Store these. Eat this. Okay, how many bow parts do I have? I think I have enough. Let's see. Compound bow track recipe. 35 leather, 18 duct tape, 35 springs. Do I... Oh, I thought I saw a zombie. It was just my forge. Do I have any springs? I have 16 springs. I'm gonna need some more. I don't really know where to get springs. I think I just get them from shredding cars. Make 4 duct tapes. Grab the leather I have. And turn in the quests. If you subs on YouTube too, thank you. That's very nice of you.
You better make it cool. Didn't we agree your first job was going to be free?
I think I need more healing items. Do you sell anything new yet? I think it's not a new day.
Because you're dumber than dirt.
Am I following X? Probably. Don't check X in the middle of the stream, but I can check it after. What? Am I carrying something that attracts zombies? No, it's just that I ate a bunch of food. Let's see, okay, so springs. Can I make a better, what is it called, wrench? Can I get a tier 3 wrench with 8 mechanical parts? Let's see, mechanical... Is that a snake? It is a snake. Oi. Alright, what was it for the wrench? The wrench was 4 duct tape, 8 mechanical parts, and iron. Mechanical parts I have an okay amount of. Duct tape. Let's see, duct tape. Make another 4. We're just gonna get a better wrench while we can. Hopefully get springs a little bit faster. Zombie back here? Or like zombie noises. Okay, let's see. New wrench. Is it not done yet? Oh, it takes a minute to make.
Listen, you son of a bitch. If you ain't out the goddamn door when I close, I'll shoot you for trespassing.
Maybe he sells springs. Spring. No, he doesn't. Too convenient. Let's see, let's see, let's see. There was something else I wanted to buy other than the night vision, I think. But it was like 3k or something. Do I have a bunker buster mod? That's for stone damage. It's not that expensive. I might buy that.
All that gawking at goods, and that's all you buy?
There we go. Okay, now my wrench ought to be done, right? Go, better wrench. Do I have any picklocks on me? I have 2. I'm gonna try picklocking the car. I saw a post someone claimed they've improved picklocking so that you're less likely to just break the lockpick 15 times in a row. Which is kind of nice. So I see a deer. Tempted to hunt it, but... if I pick up the meat, I'm gonna attract so many zombies. Maybe I should start carrying paper and plant fiber around so I can easily make whatever that thing is called. Packaging. There's a bunch of boars everywhere. Let's see if I can get some springs. Oh yeah, we do get springs from these, nice. Got all the springs I need. Do I make this by hand or do I need a workbench? I think I need the workbench. Yes, but you know what? There is a workbench in here, so I could use that and then keep salvaging while I wait for it to get crafted. From what I remember. But I guess all the zombies have respawned, so that's not ideal. Oh, and a dog! I almost have enough bones for 100 glue. Okay, where's the crafting table? Compound bow craft. How long does that take? Okay, 1 minute. Wait, they could have just gone around. Why were they so insistent on breaking through the wall? Makes no sense. Oh, this is respawned? Hell yeah. What about some of these boxes in the back? Have they respawned? This one? Yep. Alright, is my bow done? Almost a minute, right? It has been a minute. Whoa, okay. And my inventory is full. Let's see. Can I put one of those armor mods on? Sure. Okay, I want to compare the bow. So this one is 86.4 damage with 55 velocity, 36 range. This one is 77.5 damage with 46 velocity and 27 range. And once I move the mods over, it's going to be even better. Let's see. Just drop the glass. I don't need glass. That's probably from when the guy exploded. Okay, modify. I hear a zombie walking around. Alright, take this first. Still 4 mod slots. Okay. It's gonna be a bit of a slow process moving these over one by one. $105 damage, okay. And we gotta swap arrows. Don't think I picked up a new quest. I did not. If I'm on my way back, I can probably hunt some boars. Does this bow shoot faster as well? Maybe. Yeah, still doesn't one-shot this guy on body shots. 2 shots him. Is the deer still around? The boar is the deer should be, right? Oh, there it is. It's running zigzag. Did I miss? I still kind of have to assume to have good accuracy. Dang it. I can still get a little bit better accuracy though with the arrow rest mod if I get my hands on that, but I don't think I can make that rest. Nope. Arrow rest mod schematic. And even if I can get it, it's only like a tier 1. And I probably want to make sure I get a better one from like a shop. How goes the stream? Them allergies invading? Allergies have been okay-ish today, I would say. What about you, Fox? How you doing? It's good to see ya. Okay, store this. Store my old bow. What else do we store? Probably don't need to carry leather. Engines, mechanical parts, springs, iron, gold, more iron. Melt that down. But if I have water, I would like to make more glue if I can. My sleep schedule is fully fucked. 7 AM fall asleep time. Oof. Oh, it's rough. Oh, I've been there, done that way too many times. Okay, I just store the meat. Okay, what is my plan? What is my plan? Get rid of this car battery, that's for sure. I need jars. I need a bunch of jars and water to make glue in preparation for the armor that I want to make. I can make 7 jars. Have some on me. I have 40 glue, so if I can just make more duct tape, which takes a lot of cloth fragments. Just for the assassin armor, I need 5 armor kits per piece. Or 6 probably if I want to make the legendary one that I get soon. How much duct tape do I have? Not much. Do I have any duct tape in storage? Is there a search function? Not sure. Come on, duct tape. There's gotta be somewhere. Do I know how to make cloth out of plant fibers? I do. And then we also need cotton. Do I have any cotton? Maybe not. You're my main go-to when I need someone who can relate. That's both sweet and sad at the same time. I guess the game seems to be going since the full inventory is full. Yep. I survived the second blood moon, but it was messy. I thought I upgraded like a random building really well with defenses, a bunch of spikes and trapdoors, and it turns out the zombies just cut through it like it was nothing. So I almost died, but I didn't, and that's all that matters. Okay, do you sell anything good now? Let's see. Forge ahead. I do kind of need these. So I can eventually get the crucible. I'm apparently very low on money. I need this. 2,000 for 30% projectile velocity. Ooh, we gotta get that. We have to get that. Just a strength mod though, no agility mod, because we want that too. Okay, let's go get the bread. Let's go get the bread. I also need to get more feathers. How many feathers do I have on me? 62? I need more. But I got the best bow in the game now, kind of. Well, yeah, kind of. There's ways to make it better still. But the bow itself is kind of the best bow in the game. If you don't count crossbows, which I don't, because crossbows aren't bows, even if they had the bow in the word. Okay, where the heck am I going? Oh, that was a bird's nest. I need the feathers. I need the feathers. Yoink. 1 feather? In this economy? The feather economy is in shambles. Sure, I grab some wood as well. I'm just gonna walk and hope I see some bird's nests along the way. Apparently I'm being slowed down by the rain. Did I look with this bow? Look pretty cool. Can also pick cotton along the way just to help myself get more cloth for the glue and the duct tape. Wait, can't I pick up like living off the land? I think also helps me. Yeah, I get more cotton from wild plants. Get 1 point into this. I was so terrible at this, couldn't stay alive to save my life. No pun intended. Is this your favorite zombies are coming kind of game? My favorite, I would say, used to be H1C1, but they shut it down. So I'm sad about that. So I guess second favorite, but that could just be because I don't have any other ones, because money. I always wanted to try DayZ with friends. It was too expensive. I tried the old Daisy mod that was in Arma. That was fun. But then they made their own game. And it was expensive. Well, let me level up to... Oh, it's 3 points for this level? Ooh, yeah, sure. I'll take it. And then hopefully I can get a agility mod to get that last point there. Do I need level 9? No, 10 for archery? Probably. Yep. What about from the shadows? Level 10? Yep. Parkour I can get though to 4 for like super big jumps. Although as much as I enjoy this game, the development state of this game is in kind of a scary spot. Like it seems like the studio's doing all sorts of weird things. I'm not sure if it's swapped studios now, which I can't tell if it's a good thing or a bad thing. It's always just concerning, but you know, the game as is right now is fun. It's like, it's worth playing for what it is right now. But if your main interest in the game is hoping that it gets better, I wouldn't put my money on it. Let's just say it that way. It might get better. Hopefully it gets better. But it's better to just think that what you have right now is what you're going to get. If anything, you're praying it doesn't get worse. Although you can't just choose any patch you want to play on Steam, so like if the game happens to get worse, as long as they don't take the old patches out, you can always just play an old patch, I guess. Ooh, +1 honey. The recent update to this game, like, added a bunch of customization options, so you can customize the game to your own desire pretty well. Could still be more options, but you can do a lot of things. What I've done for this world is I've made zombies more plentiful, but slower. To have more of like a horde situation. Games being fun and players focusing on enjoyment, and this economy, yep. Oh, I'm never ready for the arrow to actually already be drawn on the bow. Okay, time to miss 50 times. Can you not be so spassy? How am I supposed to hit you? I'm just gonna shoot you in the chest then. How many feathers do I have? I have 80. That's exactly enough. Make 100 arrows. Don't ask how I do that with 80 feathers. It's a trick. Okay, 9 more armor points before I can make the best armor. Well, that's just, well, I guess I was about to say that's the same streamer tip of the day that you said before, but I guess it's still the same day, so I guess it makes sense. Give me that plastic. Ooh, I can technically make the motorcycle now. Huge. Cat food was made for me. Oh wait, that was like warm gloves. Oh, I thought that was just like a piece of armor that I didn't need. Dang it, I shouldn't have broken those. Shouldn't have scrapped them. Also, I'm about to give the entire world insomnia because I'm actually like just destroying every single bed I see. Cat food contains human souls? Who told you that? That's private information. Really, you spotted me last second? How'd you spot me? Someone didn't finish their food. Okay, that's enough for another 10-ish duct tape. And I can also make a little bit more cloth. Level up. Okay, give me parkour. Hardcore parkour. Yeah. I can jump 2 meters high and never sprain my leg when falling. I can still sprain it by getting smacked, I guess. So how high can I jump? As high as the ceiling goes. I can jump higher than a house, which is easy because houses don't jump. I almost said jumps don't house, which I guess is also true, but doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Nobody gets computers either. I'm confiscating all the beds and computers. They call it the apocalypse for a reason, you know? I gotta do my part. Are you alive? You are. There's gonna be a lot of zombies in there. There has to be. I see one. I thought there was gonna be another one. I'm just gonna bust out of the wall any second now. Ooh, was that steel ammo? Hell yeah. Excuse me, who's making that noise? What is this movie? Some guy run. 29.59. That was a good year. Okay, I can't quite jump that high. I think there's someone in the garage. Hi. Can I open the garage? No? Yes. Excellent. How much duct tape do I have now? 24. How much did I need? Do you need duct tape in addition to the armor crafting kits, or do you just need armor crafting kits? You just need armor crafting, so I might have enough, actually. Steel is still a problem, though. When do I learn to make the crucible? Wait, no, yeah, 75. So late. And this is with me having, like, double magazine speed. Like, otherwise I would be at, like, what was that? 59? I'd be at, like, what, 29.5? It's not a thing. Oh yeah, because you started at 1, of course. That's why that doesn't add up.
I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got
stamina and mobility is kind of good, but I think I'm gonna take the magazine bundle. And then give me another job.
Well, good luck. From the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
Okay, what was it you had that I needed to buy? Because I still don't have enough money. Was it 2k? 3k? It was something. It was like the bow mod. Yeah, I gotta sell something to get enough money, I think. It's too important to not get a hold of. Let's see, let's take some of these. Scrap them. Grab some gold. We can sell some gold. We can sell some brass. We can sell some alcohol. He said give me a cold one, I'll give you a discount. So giving him a beer should technically give me a discount in the sense that he pays for the beer, right? Yeah. Damn, he paid nothing for that. Okay, better. Okay. How much was the thing? Gimme.
Be careful out there.
Hell yeah.
You wouldn't want to get hurt.
117 damage. What up a 7, okay. Degradation, bow handling, projectile velocity, animal damage. I'm gonna swap this one for like the arrow rest mod. Probably keep these. Alright, off to the next quest. Although we should wrap up soonish. To be honest. I'm just curious if I get this guy to tier 4, if he gives me motorcycle parts as a reward. Then I can more easily make the motorcycle. If he doesn't, then we'll just make the motorcycle assist, and if he does, then we get a little cheaper motorcycle. Okay, that was pretty accurate. Yeah, hit him in the eye. Extra velocity does help with the range. Doesn't change the fact that my aim sucks, but you know. Shame there's no mod for that. Like, if you look at a guy long enough, you just auto-aim. Do like a high noon lock on. It's high noon. And you shoot every single zombie at once. Like a badass. It is definitely better though. The misses are mostly just me missing now. Probably just all me missing right now. By shooting a little bit to the side of the head. Can you blame me? They wobble so much. Can't they teach a zombie to walk in a straight line? Without wobbling? Have good posture? That's not like a major league burp. The zombie's high on soda? Maybe I should be a zombie. Maybe I'd be a good zombie. Do zombies get pizza? Maybe brains taste like pizza to zombies. How do I have 90 visibility, by the way? Oh, my flashlight is on. I didn't think it was. Never mind. Oh no, I've become a stealth archer. I just realized. No! I can't keep getting away with this! Is it the same clothes as I have? Oh, it is. I didn't see him because my bow was so big. I realized I probably shouldn't go around with a aimed arrow because you have much worse visibility then. He's hiding behind the fridge like, I think he sees me? I think I should hold my breath, pull it in my stomach. Oh, hi. See, that guy hit better. Damn, can you not move your head? Oh, don't, no, barfing. Ugh. Oh, God. Too much energy drinks. How green it is. What's the greenest energy drink? Could also be Mountain Dew. That's pretty green, but that's not an energy drink, I think. No such thing as too much. It's a radical myth. It's what people tell you to prevent you from unlocking your untapped potential. I think Monster has some synthetic green shite. You know what, I'd rather have my energy drink be green than yellow for some reason. Yellow is just like, that's a suspicious color. Green is like, it's so suspicious that it loops around to becoming okay again. Oh, excuse you. What color is Fax Condi? Probably comes in multiple colors. What's your favorite color? Oh, okay, you can stop slapping me in my face now. Transparent with a hint of green. Think sports drink, but very light color. Why is it transparent though? Doesn't that make it feel like it's gonna have like a thinned out flavor? We gotta make a super hyper condensed Fax Condi that you can't see through. It just looks like solid friggin' wall, concrete. Gotta send you one. Yeah, I gotta try it at some point. I'm just gonna schmack this open, honestly. What's in the box? Harvesting mechanical tools, quality 6. Sure, why not? But the last zombie's all the way over there? Is that even the same place anymore? Because if I leave the area, then I lose the quest, so I'm gonna keep an eye out and stay within quest objective on the top right. Okay, still safe so far. Maybe this counts as the same area. Maybe I wasn't here before, considering there's so many zombies surrounding it. Maybe I opened this when I picked up a key, and this is like where the final loot is. How did that not hit you? Excuse you. I was trying to be sneaky. That's not a good look. Oh, well, that's all of them. There'll be some loot in here now. I feel kind of scammed. Do you get anything from, like, smacking these? I expected plant fiber, I just expected more than, like, 20. Alright, get me out of here. Take me home. Country road. Country road. Take me home, there's no road here. Oh well, to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Take me home. Country road. Then for some reason I also just know like the random lyrics of a Japanese version that keeps popping up in my head when I think of that song. So apparently there's a Japanese version of that song in like a movie. Alright, store the stuff. Store the other stuff. Store that thing. For some reason my head just went Mountain Dew should have a not canned version so they could say they have a no canned dew policy. I need to fix my sleep. You should have heard the horrible joke I made the other day where if you've seen like, is it Star Wars Episode 4? It's like, how does the protagonist survive on the ice planets? It's because he's lukewarm. So bad. Ooh, exploding arrows? I kinda wanna try them. Oh, I kinda wanna try. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it, I'm taking them. All these other quests are way too far away, so I think I'll pass on the quest for now.
Yourself, but you did that when you didn't buy anything.
It's not gonna blow up while I have it equipped, right? If I die from like having a explosive arrow, like it's... This is stressing me out. Why is it lit? Why is the arrow lit? Do I need to be concerned? What if I pull the arrow and then I unpull the arrow? It's fine? It seems to be fine. Okay, does it say how much damage it does? If I like look at the arrows, explosion damage 180 versus range damage 38. So it is quite high damage, but it does do block damage, which is not something we want. Okay, there's no zombies around for once, so I guess I can't just shoot someone, unfortunately. As much as I wanted to. Okay, what do I actually need to make the motorcycle? Just to, like, get a vague idea. Is it, like, costly? We have the battery, the engine, we have the wheels, we need the chassis and handlebars. We need steel? Bruh. Alright, then maybe we wait and hope that we get the chassis and handlebars from the quest reward. How much steel do we need? 7 plus 37, so 45-ish, 43-ish, 44-ish, there we go. It's slowly zeroing in on the actual number. A little too high, a little too low. There we go. Electrical parts, headlights, mechanical parts, duct tape. Yeah, the only problem is the steel. Which I could go schmack like 20 or so street lights to get rid of, but that's a lot of work. Alright, is there anything else I should be doing now before we wrap things up? That's the big question. You didn't sell any more forged books that I need to unlock the crucible.
What do you want?
Let's see, forge, his shotgun, medical journal. He does sell forged steel. It's surprisingly cheap, actually. I would still need a bunch of it, so like I can't. It's not gonna help me much to buy it anyways. 10 empty jars, kind of tempting for more glue, but I think I actually do have enough glue. Issues I need... Oh, you sell straight up duct tape? I'm not the kind of person who says no to duct tape. How much can I buy? 19 duct tape, I'll take it.
Gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
Oh, it sounded like I actually hit him for once. That was not possible in the past, so I'm gonna assume it didn't kill him. Maybe he tripled all his prices. Alright, we're gonna wrap up here. And we're gonna keep going next time. I'm done soon-ish. There is a rune skip update. I'm not sure if it includes agility. I fear that it might not, but let me just go check when that update is. Just to have a rough idea, because we're gonna be going back into that when that comes out, if agility is a part of the updates. Crafting stations are changing, introducing water manager, blah, 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 blah. June 23rd, that is on, what, Monday? Tuesday, okay. So, maybe Tuesday, maybe Dragon Wilds, we'll see. If not, more 7 days, maybe more Elden Ring, maybe more Hades 2. But that's gonna be it for now. Thank you so much for watching. Hope to see you next time, and even if I don't, have a great day. And go check out Kinda Fox on YouTube, because, yeah, I'm gonna be meeting an advertiser for him. There you go. Alright, bye-bye!